Hello YouTube, welcome to the next part of Retro Rampage. We're playing Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. I'm just going to load up the game here so you guys can see it. But I want you guys to see this intro, because I love it, and I think you guys deserve to see it. Let me know if I need to adjust audio or anything like that as well. Naughty Dog. Would you look at that? Jak and Daxter. Welcome to Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. This is, I think, one of the oldest PS2 classics, because I think it came out in 2002, the same year. Let me just make sure that everything is good. Yeah. Oh, that stretches things out, that's right. It doesn't actually make the screen any bigger. Let me turn up the SFX to there. Speech volume's maxed out. Music volume 65. Perfect. Let's jump into a new game. Save slot 3. And here we are.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jak, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Continue your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here anyway, Jak? This place gives me the creeps. Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crud? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? Jak, I think we're in trouble! Ow! Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I don't think he's fine. He was very not fine.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
They was, I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right, and then...
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has
I'm gonna
studied
keep
dark
yapping.
eco
Yeah,
long enough
that's
to have
Samos.
a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the 3 sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it.
Hi,
If
Kira.
you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy
Excuse me.
and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power
She
cell
made you
or
feel
two
things too,
stashed
that's
away
fair.
somewhere.
That's
And
fair.
even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
God, I love Samus. Maya made you feel things when you were a kid, and so did Kira. You know what? That's absolutely fair.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your
Oh no.
quest.
Oh no, the camera controls are inverted. This game is incredible. I'd love a remaster or a remake. There is a PC port. I know that's a thing now. Oh, I can't change the fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm going to have to get used to it. It's not an official PC port, by the way. It's a fan-made one, but it does exist. Okay.
These floating
cutscene.
egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
Yep. Whack.
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grab zoomer.
So, Cody, I don't know if you played the 2016 version of Ratchet 1 that they released. I played it. I bought like the most expensive version of it that I could afford at the time.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies.
And I don't know if they do this game justice if they remade it.
But the lurkers must have captured them all.
Hey, saving data. And then we get this cool little animation. And auto-save, of course, which is very nice. I'm gonna do my best to get all of the power orbs throughout this game. The power cells, I should say. Sorry, not orbs.
Wow! That last scoutfly had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
You've never played any Ratchet and Clank? Well, once we finish up all 4 Jak games, so Jak 1, Jak 2, Jak 3, and Jak X, we'll be playing Ratchet, so...
Which contains the energy of motion. Blue Eco allows you to run fast, break boxes, and even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them. Notice how each Blue Eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power. This is a precursor door.
Not playing Daxter? Oh, that's a good point. We should.
Approaching the door while channeling Blue
So 5
Eco
Jak,
through your
5 Jak
body.
games then. So it'll be Jak 1, Daxter, Jak 2, 3, 4. Sorry, Jak 2, 3, and then Jak 2, 3, and then X. Jak X. Sorry. It's a good point. We should play Daxter. It is a very integral point. Hello there, Anto. How are you doing, buddy? We were talking earlier in the stream about a rabbit hole I went down. You might see it in clips later on.
More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of Blue Eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Wee. Full charge of Blue Eco. Wee. Speed. Daxter was one of your favorite games for the PSP. Daxter was like one of the 3 games I owned on PSP. Or 4 games I owned on
The Blue
PSP.
Eco caused the door to open. With Blue Eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
You used to battle your friends with the bugs. I remember that. I remember that minigame. The multiplayer in that game. It was a very odd... I don't remember how to do that. I think that's a Jak 2 thing where you can like head bounce on things.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or 1 big green one to increase your
I was also one of my only... I was also like the only person who I knew who had a PSP. So like I think I played online with it like twice maybe, and that was it.
You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
I don't know why they decided to do inverted camera controls on all these old games and not give you the option to change them. This is pre-subtitles being common? Indeed it is. This is pre-subtitles. I think Jak 2 has subtitles. Options. These are the entirety of the graphic options. You can center your screen, which like moves your actual thing around. So if you want to like change where you're laid out, you can do that. You can change your aspect ratio, which in this case does nothing. There's some sound options, which are nice. And the game options are vibrations, play hints, and your language. There is no subtitles. Also very little HUD. Yeah, very little HUD. Alright, I think we have everything here, do we? We do. We have all 4 power cells. Jump back to Samus's hut.
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jak?
We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
He's not very happy with us. The voice acting is sublime. Oh, the voice acting in this game for a game from 2002 is so good. Like, Jak is obviously a silent protagonist in this game, but every other voice actor is very good. P5 or P5R. Anto was playing Persona 5 Royale, but I don't know if he got the third semester.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
Ah, you don't know what you're missing.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy, my father always talked about an ancient precursor pipeline hidden deep underground. Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
Now we're jumping off things. So yes, this is the old age era of silent protagonists, where like you were just doing collectathon silent protagonist things. So you run around, you collect things, and you would then end up in a position where you would get what you needed.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
That's true. That's true, Daxter. That's very true. Oh, that's right. This is Jak's uncle.
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old Precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 Precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got my bot working again. Also, yes, Anto, that's not the final boss. You didn't complete Persona 5 Royale, you completed Persona 5. That's the base game's ending.
Oh my, what a horribly sick little bird.
You don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rainframe. You know, yesterday I saw some terribly vicious creatures capture a mother flut-flut near the beach. Now there's this poor little orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've piled some hay down at the base to catch it safely. Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
I like how the second that we talk about how Anto didn't actually finish Persona 5 Royale, he loads up Persona 5 Royale.
What a weird-looking thing! I'll bet we can get this open if you power up with that zappy blue eco stuff.
Yeah. Better have some precursor orbs out of it. They really did nothing with Kasumi. Yeah, that's very noticeable when you play through Persona 5 and you don't get it. You were going to replay it when I do it? I won't do it until after my P4 revival playthrough, so it won't be for at least a year.
Just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those unreact cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get them back into the corral?
You were very confused, yeah. There are a couple I would recommend, if you've already played it through, Anto, since you've already played through Persona, you know, Persona 5, you know the standard quote-unquote ending. I'd recommend a guide. Basically start the game again, use a guide to get all of the confidants to max rank, and just go for it. That's how I did it. I played through the game for the first time blind and unguided, and then I played it through again with a guide to get all of the like secret stuff that I'd missed. New Game Plus it? Yeah, absolutely. New Game Plus it. That way you get all of your personas and stuff. Might as well. New Game Plus it and use a guide. That'll make it a lot easier. Yeah, Jak and Daxter, my childhood. I remember doing this as a kid for a while. You guys are also going to see one of the biggest tonal shifts in gaming in Jak 1 to Jak 2. You are a Jak and Daxter kid. I was a PS2 mascot kid, so I played all of them. I played Jak, I played Ratchet, and I played Sly. Sly was my favorite, but Jak and Daxter were probably my second favorite. Well, no, Ratchet, it's hard to... It's probably all of them. They were all my favorite. I played them all so much.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Thanks, Gramps. You gotta say the tonal shift in this is wild, yeah. It goes from this, very bright, you know, very obviously mascot platformer, to not this in a game. Pseudo GTA, yeah, to kind of like a pseudo GTA thing. They went like full, not full adult, like the game isn't 18 rated, but it is like teen, I think. I think it's T for teen after this point. Because Jak swears. Yeah, Jak actually gets a voice in the second game. He swears. Or does Daxter swear? One of them starts. One of them is a bit of a potty mouth. Still some of my favorite games, though. Also, I have the undeniable urge to click down on my right stick to pull out a Binocucom. Jak swears. I think they all swear. I think Jak swears. I think Daxter swears. Torn swears.
Wow! Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
That's 4 of them. Yeah, it goes from an E for everyone game to a T for teen game. Ratchet was always kind of a 7-up game, I think, in Europe. I don't know if it was like that in America, though. Right, there's no thing there to look at. But also, to give this game credit for its era, there's no loading screens in this game. It's all one world. There's no actual, like, well, there's a couple loading screens when you, like, jump through things. But, like, the actual game itself doesn't have any loading screens, like when you're going from area to area. It just has a little pop-up on screen like that, where it tells you you're in a new area now. 2 is one of your favorites, mainly because your dad never got the 3rd one. I think the 3rd one might be my favorite. Though I do love Jak X. Jak X might be my favorite racing game. I just fell. Ow, my face. I also didn't play a lot of racing games as a kid. I wasn't in that kind of fandom. But I really did like Jak X.
Did you see the size of the bite that lurker shark took out of the fisherman's boat? We best stay way clear of them. I don't think we can tackle a creature that dag nasty.
And the fisherman's not here. Other news, despite drinking more last night than you did on Tuesday, you're less hungover today. Oh, that's probably because your body hasn't actually, like, processed all the alcohol yet. That or your liver is like, oh yeah, I remember how to do this. Did you drink a different drink? That's always a good question as well. Hello, the mayor.
No, don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. Boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
This politician, man. So yeah, what's going on in the chat here? You were 1 when this came out and 4 when Jak 2 came out, so you weren't buying your own games. I wasn't either. I was just asking my mother to buy them for me. I think I got Jak 3 for Christmas. 1 year. You always hydrate before bed. You had a kebab before you went to sleep. That'd be it.
I heard he was in the jungle fishing by the lower river.
A good kebab before bed is always something that's going to save you from the brain trouble after having a drink. What kind of kebab was it, Cody? Chicken, doner, beef, vegetarian? I don't know what you eat. Lamb, delicious. Love me a good lamb kebab.
Enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
I will do that later. Yum, delicious. They thought that power cell was delicious as well. I do love those little animations. They really do make the game feel more alive. Give these guys a little bit more personality because Jak doesn't speak, obviously. So. Anyone who's watching this who is American will have no idea what the hell we're talking about when it comes to kebabs, but legitimately, they're like fucking dogs, yeah. Take all the free power cells I can get.
Well, I see that you two have finally decided to unblock my collectors.
That's Jack 2 Jack. No, that's yeah. Jack 2 Jack says that out loud.
So much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
That's always a good chuckle.
Punch those poles out from below.
Jack won't be like, yeah, he says nothing. He talks with his fists. I actually don't remember how long Daxter is. Is it a 7-ish hour game? 6-ish hour? I don't remember. Foreshadowing Daxter becoming an exterminator. True, actually. Good point. Oh, hey, lurkers. So those are the main bad guys of this game, the lurkers. They punch you in the face if you get too close. They don't like you. Gathering up all the precursor orbs I can. I do love those robot sound effects when Daxter's doing the little robot animation thing.
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Daxter having way too much fun.
Woohoo!
Hey, a power cell.
Wow! They caused an avalanche! Let's check it out! Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff, so it ain't gonna help us!
Yeah, that's right. So I think at some point we're going to have to go actually to the forest. That's where most of the stuff here that we need is actually hidden. Anyway. Nope, won't reach. Nope, not happening. Let's go through here. Oh, look at that. Get up here where we already been. Well, we can heal from here. Very nice. Is there anything else? Well, we can grab this one. Grab this guy over here. And we can also grab the Flufffoot egg at this point, I think.
Are you near the egg yet?
Yes, old lady, I am.
Birdie, birdie. That's it. Just a little further. Come on, push the egg off the cliff.
Now push it. Oh, gently now. Oh, my, that wasn't gentle. Careful. Easy does it. Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
I'll meet you down there once I go heal up.
We might want to talk to the bird watcher and see if we scramble that flood egg.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Daxter. Don't worry about it. You need to chill out. Now, that, and we can go talk to the lady, and then we can go to the forest. Ooh.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
Can we dive again? Or square?
Dive for those orbs, Jack! Dive!
Yeah. Swimming is in this game, which, I mean, there are definitely games that have worse swimming sections in it than this game, at least that I remember. Or I can go for a swim. Yeah. I mean, listen, he's after running around and doing a bunch of things. He for sure needs a little quick bath, you know? All that hard work. He's earned a little dip in the cool, refreshing waters. Alright, we're headed over there. Wow. That wasn't good. Get up there from here. We're missing one of those bad boys, which we'll find later.
Oh, my. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Hey! It's alive!
No, no! No, 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 no!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom! You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Nice. There's also a power cell and a bird. Hard to go wrong with that. We've got 10 power cells. We're already halfway to what we need. There are always more than the amount you need, though, in the area you're in. How many power cells are there again? There's 101 total, I think. Real collectathon, this game. Are we attempting 100%? I'm gonna try and get every power cell on the way. Because I want you guys to see like the actual end game cutscene. Because there is like an actual end cutscene that you only get if you collect everything. So I'm going to need to basically collect every single precursor orb I see. Which is fine, honestly. I'm going to need to basically get all of the precursor orbs from every single precursor statue as well. I'm not going to attempt a 100% run of Jak 2 or Jak 3 though, or Daxter, because you need like to go like collect a bunch of orbs, and also you need to do like challenge runs and stuff, which are really annoying. That I remember from a kid that I hated. Okay. Just give me a few moments here and go take a break. Now let's jump back into this. Right. Let's do the fun stuff. hentai has returned. There's the fisherman.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
Yes.
There are 2 types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even a one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
I did love these little mini games that exist in Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, and Sly Cooper. He's like, hey, do this like fun little mini thing that exists just to get you like a power cell or a bolt or something. And sometimes they were just optional content, but they were always fun.
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. To the left.
Oh, we missed 1 pound of fish.
Steady, boy.
There's 2 pounds. Ooh.
Here comes a big one.
169. Nice.
Hold steady.
There we go.
You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
Pog. First try, hell yeah, indeed. Now, Fisherman is now super happy because he's now got his catch. Which means he doesn't go hungry. And neither do we. Also, there's a day-night cycle in this game. I did forget that. The day will slowly progress towards day and night. Alright, let me just grab all these bad boys. Oh yeah, there's the dark eco barrels as well that exist. Wouldn't be a Naughty Dog game from the 2000s without some sort of barrel that you can't touch. Nice. Little clouds of precursor orbs over here as well. Oh, yeah.
And keep away from those dark eco boxes.
There you go. There's your lesson. Stay away from the dark eco boxes. They're a little explosive. I want to try and get back to the village with enough precursor orbs to be able to buy like all of the purchasable power cells, which I think is 270 precursor orbs. I could be wrong, but I think it's about right. Can I make it there? I can. At least from the people, anyway. I think the precursor orbs from the statues cost more. Ow. That's a bit cringe.
doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them. Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower.
Yeah, we'll finish doing the power beams once
we can follow the beam to find the next tower.
Once we sort out what we need to do in the jungle. Just kick the snake in the face. Jak is just that dude. I would point out, he kicked the snake in the face while not wearing shoes. He's wearing like sandal wraps or some shit. It's like if you've ever watched anyone play Resident Evil 6, because I'd never suggest anyone actually play that game. It's like when Helena like gives a zombie the people's elbow, and I'm like, you want to give yourself the risk of being bitten by a zombie in a world where the zombie bites always spread the infection. That doesn't seem like a smart idea. Though I don't remember if the zombies in Resi 6 work off the same rules as the zombies from other Resi games. But that's at least what I remember. There's our first death, by the way.
I was right behind you, Jak! Really? I was.
One of my favorite parts of this game is the fact that your death scenes actually give you like cool little interactions with Daxter and stuff. My favorite parts about this game is the fact that they don't take it too seriously. Even the second and third games, they don't take it too seriously. That's that found. Give me that. Jump up here. platforming time. And there's a power cell. And then we're heading down. Well, looks like we gotta go this way. How long has it been since I last played this? I believe there's a PS5 port of the PS4 remasters of Jak 1, 2, 3, Daxter, and X. And I think when they released them on the PS5, I think I played this. I don't remember if I finished it, but like it's been a while since I played this game. Might not look like it, but it has been a while since I played this game. Probably the better part of 2 or maybe 5 years, maybe. I think 6 years, maybe. It's been a long time. I'll put it that way. It's been a very long time since I've played these games.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
Uh-oh. Well. I'll take all the free precursor orbs I can get my hands on. Ah yes, the first boss of the game. It's Plant 41, but not quite. Oh, I timed that wrong. Wow. I keep timing that wrong. Never said I was good at games. Just said I played a lot of them. Yeah. Jak's patent pending death scream. Ow. Jak doesn't speak, but he does make noise. Indeed. That's that done. There's that intrusive species of plant dealt with. However, here's something that you might not have known if you've ever played this game before. If we jump on this guy's head, he spits out precursor orbs. I don't remember how many. He does spit them out. Still more. However many that was, like 6 or 7, I think. Now, let's go sort out those beams. Glad you're still laughing, Mr. Fisherman. don't actually know this, but I think they might re-record Jack's voice between Jack. Well, I know that they re-recorded the voice, right? Because he has a voice in 2. But I don't know if they re-record his like death sounds, like when he falls to his doom. I don't know if they do that or if they just use the one from Jak 1. There's 300 orbs and another power cell. Because I don't believe the person.
You found all the scout flies in this area.
Because I don't believe the person who's doing Jack's like efforts and stuff is the same person who voices him in Jak 2. I don't think so anyway. I could be wrong.
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect the beam there.
We're missing connect the eco beams and one more. Which I guess we just have to find somewhere, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's right. If I press triangle, Jak pulls down his goggles that he wears, and you can like use that to look around. I forgot about that. Oh, that's where it is. I went way too far. Alright, let's get this boy connected up. This seems a little excessive, by the way, to connect an eco beam up to like a tower to connect energy. Like, I get that you probably don't have a direct line, but I don't think you need to like go back in on yourself to do this kind of stuff. Maybe that's just me. There we go. Give me that bad boy. There we go. Ow. So yeah, there is fall damage in this game, but you have to fall quite far for it. I managed to miss the bridge there entirely, which is pretty funny, not gonna lie. And there's the deflector, the last deflector, I think. That'll take it back to the village. Indeed.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
What could be the last power cell thing here? I wonder. Well, I'm on the backswing. Oh, is it this door here that we didn't open, maybe? That's my guess. Where can I get blue eco from here? Probably from this laser beam thing? That'd be my assumption anyway. Oh no, wait, there is a vent down here, isn't there? No, there isn't. There is a... There's a jump pad here. It's a blue eco next to it, so I assume we can do something like this or run up to the door. Yeah, there we go. There it is. That's our last power cell. Now we can just go back to the mayor. That puts us at 18 power cells. Well, technically we have 21 because we also have the money to purchase 3 cells. I don't think you need every single precursor orb to buy every single power cell. I think there is some leeway. But it's particularly close, I think. Anyway, let's go talk to this guy over here. There we go, we got all of the precursor orbs in Sandover Village. What's it, 6 of those?
This must be a precursor oracle like the sage always goes on about. I hope they weren't as ugly in person.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
Oh yeah, so it's 240 for both power cells from him. So you have to like spend even more time getting power cells for getting precursor orbs for that, dude. So like, yeah, that kind of sucks.
Hey, let's go check out old Fish Brett's speedboat at the dock.
We'll go do that later, maybe. First of all, let's hand over his stuff to the mayor here.
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you've earned a power cell.
There are 2,000 precursor orbs. 1530 are needed for all the purchasable power cells in the game, and the remaining 470 are used for completion purposes. Interesting.
So, you want to make a contribution?
So you need a little bit over 2/3, a little bit over 4/5.
Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
Need a little bit over three quarters of the power cells in the game to get all the power cells. Precursor orbs in the game, yeah, that's right. I said that right, didn't I? I think I did. Which, I mean, that's not terrible, I suppose.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. Hey, you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on? I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, Tota, bye-bye.
Good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells, and hurry! My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Well, that's good to know. Oh yeah, there's this guy, the artiste.
Hey! Lil furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. Oh, I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute! We are not going back to Misty Island! Are we?
We might be. We have the ability to, but first of all, I want to go check out Sentinel Beach so we can finish that up. New. Jack the Speedster. Let's heal up over in this area, and then we can attempt to take down that cannon. There we go, fully healed, ready to go. Oh, that's right, I never went up here. That's where our last scout fly is. Nice. Very nice. 21 power cells.
Let's use the cannon to blow things up!
Nice.
Get some! Get some! All right! Treasure! All right! More orbs!
Perfect. And that, I believe, is all of them. Let's see if there's any more precursor orbs in the water around here. Oop, there are. 160. Yeah, I think 100% playthrough of this game might take 8 hours, so maybe 2 streams, maybe a little bit more.
Quick! We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again.
Got it. I think that's all the power cells here. Is it? It is. There we go. All the power cells in Sentinel Beach. I don't think it ever shows you. Oh, it does. You can press X and it'll show you how many things you're missing and how much total you've collected. So we're actually at nearly 400 total precursor orbs. Sentinel Beast, there's another 30 of them. I should probably try and find some of those. Well, I know that there's some of them out in the pillars over there, so I'll go grab those because those are quick and easy. There's probably a ton more of them in the water, I'd say. Maybe not a ton, maybe a little bit. There's some there that I missed as well. I think if I jump from here... Yeah, we can do that. We can grab all of these. Nice. Oh. That's the shark, by the way. That'll eat you and kill you in one hit. So we know there's nothing out that way. What are we at now? That's not bad. There's only 14 of them missing at that point. That's whatever. We can get over that. I'm saying how many total? 190. Yeah, that's plenty. Now it's time for us to head to Missy Island. We are, I believe, still missing 120 ores to the Oracle and then free 7 Scoutflies. So we're missing a Scoutfly somewhere.
Hurry up with those power cells. I'm waiting at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
Yeah, we know. I'm aware.
This place gives me the creeps. And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
I would imagine so. Alright, there's 200 orbs.
We need blue Eco to charge this platform up. Don't fall into the mist below us, because I don't think we'll make it back.
That was not cool.
Hey, I see the sculptor's muse.
There's our first multi-hit enemy. Got it. Daxter's not very happy with that. So now we've caught that. What's next? There's the scout flies, obviously, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a different type of eco here. There's red eco here as well. I forgot about that. Nice, we got it. Free power cell, boys. We're at 24. We're a little bit under a quarter of the total power cells, by the way, this game has. There's 101. So, once you have 25, you're basically a quarter of the way there. Honestly, if our last power cells are getting all the orbs needed for the Oracle, I think we'd be pretty okay with that.
Red eco makes your attack stronger.
Yeah, so red eco allows us to kill those guys in one hit, as opposed to the 2 hits we usually do. Is there anything we've missed? Maybe. I do love Jack's little superhero pose when he gets powered up by eco. It feels very 2002. This way. This is the fun part of this mission. I think when I was young, I never found this area. I always wondered why Misty Autumn was so small and had so many power cells. There's 25. Some blue eco. Ah, I see. Don't think we're going to be able to make that jump from here, unfortunately. But we can go back over here. And do ourselves a little bit of fun stuff, because there, as you can see, there's a little thing we can ride here.
Let's plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them.
Excuse me. There's one more. I think it's that guy. No, there's more. Oh, there he is. There he is. It's all of them.
Good! You stopped all the mind-dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the transpad and I'll teleport it back.
That was always the most interesting part of this game, right? Is that Kira has like actual teleporters. Like there are actual teleporters and stuff that exist, and like technology is obviously not super advanced. Like we don't have like, you know, planes or anything like that. You know, we don't have the ability to do that sort of stuff. We do have a teleporter, so you know, you wouldn't really need a plane if you had a teleporter, right? This universe's technology is very weird. Eco is a very odd thing. There's some more orbs, and then we can go grab the power cell. Just gathering up a bunch of precursor orbs. We do have enough actually to get the 2 oracle power cells at this point from the village, but we won't do that quite yet. There we go, another one. Fantastic. We're missing 2 because we have the Muse, and we just need to get the 7 scout flies. Just make sure I haven't missed any precursor orbs before I go back to the telepad. That would have been a perfect place to hide a scout fly, and I never would have found it. Never would have thought to come back there. Okay. I guess we gotta go around this way. Ah, yes.
We remember what happened the last time we were here.
This is fun.
It's an ambush, Jack! It's an ambush!
Gotta beat the snot out of these guys.
Heimlich! Stretcher! Yuck. Breath mint?
Gotta love Daxter and his humor. Nice.
This place gives me the willies. Let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
Pick up this power cell. Get the boys flexing. Now I can move through this door. The opposite of the door that I came in through. Beat the devil out of these boys. Remember, Mike, you can always use triangle to look around and see if there's actually anything worth finding. There isn't in that case. There's a lot of blue eco around here. I think to be something to open with it. Oh, one more. Okay, that's not bad. I have a feeling that finding all of those scout flies is actually going to be the toughest part of getting everything in this game. Alright, now it's time for us to head up that way. Go back to 2 HP, very nice, very nice. Oh, perfect. There's the last scout fly. So now we're missing 1. Well, 2 technically, but we already have the muse, so we can just go back to him and give him the muse back. Wow, I didn't jump over that. That's crazy. Cool
I'll
stuff.
say something really teary at the funeral, like, "How am I gonna get changed back now?"
That's fair, Dax. That's a good point. How are you gonna get changed back now? Do it yourself? Now we can take over the cannon. Use this to open up some more boxes for some more orbs. Suppose you could have taken this out before we went into the cannon.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Perfect. And we can grab this and we can get out of here. I don't imagine these are the last precursor orbs on this place, but I imagine we'll be close to getting all of them. There's 3 of them left somewhere. You know what? You can keep your 3 precursor orbs. I'm heading back to the village at this point. I want to cash in. Damn. That killed me. That's cringe. That also killed me. Alright, time to head back. Now we can hand over the muse to the sculptor, and we will have all of the precursor orbs from Misty Island. I do believe we still only need what, like 1 precursor? We need 1 scout fly from this area. The question is, where is it? Probably in Samos's area, right?
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Help out a struggling artiste. Support your local artists, folks. Let's check out Samos's hut just to make sure we didn't leave a scout fly there. I doubt it, but might as well check. I'm not hearing the whirring of one, so I'm guessing there's not one here. Yeah, there's not one here. Okay. So it's in the village somewhere. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Did I ever check inside this guy's hut? No, there it is.
Gotta bring in the crops from the jailbreak.
Found it. Very good. So now it's just the precursor orbs, which we're not going to get quite yet. We got everything on Geyser Rock, everything but the Oracle here, everything on Sentinel Beach, everything in the Forbidden Jungle, everything on Misty Island. I'm gonna go to the Fire Canyon. I could go ahead and grab the Oracle Eyes now, which, you know what, I think I will actually, because that means we don't need to come back here later. Well, getting back here isn't hard. That's true. Getting back here isn't exactly hard, so we're going to go ahead and keep all of our orbs, because we're going to need them to get the orbs in the next area as well. There is also going to be precursor orbs on the way there, so there's that too.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Thanks, Kira.
Hit those balloons to cool off! There's scout flies out here, too! See if we can catch air off those workers! Use the hop turn to steer harder!
And there's our 7 scout flies. Oh, and that's all the precursor orbs as well. Nice. Did it in one go. Pog.
Wahoo! We made it!
Welcome to the Rock Village. Everybody here is Dwayne Johnson. Or village, if you will. Indeed.
Whoa! I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it.
How many?
I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers, then come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Oh, look, our friend's here.
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the chambers to the surface, but he was never successful. You should check it out.
Aren't there a lot of lurker sharks in that water?
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out over the coral reef, I doubt the lurker sharks will bother you. They don't like shallow water.
Those animators didn't have to make your cock and swinger games like that, but by God, I'm glad they did.
Well, the
you know what? Fair.
Here stinks worse than a lurker's armpit. Before Blue Sage's disappearance, he journaled significant trouble in all of the surrounding areas. Of particular interest to me is the dark eco-infection of some innocent plants in the Precursor Basin. Kira will teleport your Agrav Zoomer to the nearest transpad. Ride the Zoomer to a green eco vent, and then carry the green eco to the corrupted plants. That should heal them. Don't miss a single plant, or the infected ones will slowly reinfect the healthy ones. And Daxter, start cleaning up in here, and don't forget the corners.
I love the amount of lip the Samus gives Daxter. It's very funny to me. Right. Time to get. Do you? Cody, did you ever watch Disney's Treasure Planet? The 2001 animated movie, I think it was? 2003? Somewhere around then?
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel
45
its
power
machine.
cells.
Go get them.
And here's another 120.
Of the dark
You did.
light,
Ah.
For it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
So that's 480 I need. You did too? Yeah. I watched it, one of my favorite comfort movies. But I'm going to guess, Cody, you were also into Captain, the Captain.
You two look like a
I'm going to
couple of
guess.
beautiful fellows. I've got a research project going, and
Oh, hi,
maybe
British
you could
lady.
help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We asked you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been
Less
studying
so?
the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor Basin next to our
You're probably
village
more
for
into
years.
Jim's mom than you were into
But
her
now
then.
those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
Alright. Well, we got stuff to do then. Alright.
Rocks have feelings too.
In this setting, she's not wrong, actually. They do. Alright, let's do this stuff over here first, shall we? This is always fun. This is also an easy place to gather up some precursor orbs. So I for sure am not going to say no to that.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Avoid the dark eco boxes!
Your pet rock has feelings? True. They do. Stop calling me your pet. I think Cody's girlfriend might be a little bit jealous of that, if he did. I skimmed him on that one. Just had to make it horny. I mean, you're in my stream, Cody. What did you expect me to do?
Let's go get our power cell from the geologist.
It's a term of endearment in Newcastle. I mean, it can be a term. Excuse me. It can be a term of endearment anywhere, depending on who's saying it and how you say it as well, obviously. But yes, I get what you're saying. I understand. Geologist, yeah, Daxter. That's how I feel about her too. Are you and Daxter just equally horny? Is that just the message I'm getting here? Or I call you Duck then? That's the thing in Leicester. Oh, fair enough. Why am I ducking? Is someone throwing something? I mean, if you keep talking like that, I'm sure Red will throw something at you. As funny as that would be. I do love that Daxter calls him old log noggin. It's very funny to me. Oh yeah, what do you call your mentor who took you in and, you know, looked after you all your life? Log noggin. No wonder he hates you. Is it the accent, Cody? Or is it the fact that she kind of looks like Lara Croft if she was in this universe? I suppose there's something in the corner of this. This is a necessary moment to check what this out. Nice pet rock. Hang on. That just fucked up. Hang on 1 second. There we go. That's that fixed. One more thing, we should finish this off. Nice. And we get a free power cell. Poggin.
You keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
Where is this asshole gonna go? Bring that ass here. There we go, I got him. Alright, I think there's only one more of these things left. Got him. I'm a Reds from the northeast, so you have a whole group of relatives who call you pet. That's nice.
That's one more power cell.
Oh, Anto, if you're still in chat, you're probably playing Persona 5 right now on your monitor. But did you see the FM26 news? They've announced that it exists. There will be an FM26 this year. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it, but what I tend to do, and I'll be honest with this, is that I usually tend to skip a year of FM. So, like for example, I bought FM24. Sorry, no, I didn't buy FM24. I got it for free because of Epic Games, which is nice. But I usually would skip a year, so I would be like, okay, I'm gonna. But when, Michael? When? We don't know yet. Probably October. That's usually how it works out. Is that they usually wait until the end of the summer transfer window, so that way they know what players are on what team. So that way they can have accurate rosters for the start of the season if you want to do that. But I usually would skip a year. So for example, I wouldn't have bought FM25 probably. I would have ended up kind of looking at it and being, well, that's probably a beta for the new engine and stuff. So I'll wait till FM26 to buy it. But now that they've had 2 years to develop this game, and from what I've seen of the small amount of footage they put out, it looks pretty good. But I think my problem might be now at this point that my graphics card won't be able to handle it. Also, I don't know if you guys have been following the very limited episodes that I put out on YouTube of the Hempstead thing I did here once on the stream, but there still is episodes of it going up every now and again. Usually a yearly recap. We're now in League 1. Solid. We've almost got all of the orbs here as well. But yeah, if there's any, like, there was a leak a little while ago that I didn't really react to because it's just like roles. Like they're releasing like the names of all the roles they have in FM26, but like it's basically the same. It's just that they've renamed them to be a little bit less.
Awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
Just to be a little bit less confusing about what they do. But it's interesting. I'll be sure to keep an eye on things. And here's a 90 orbs as well.
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
Nice. We're at 40 already. Would you look at that? We're already at the amount we need, I think. Or was it 45? Don't remember. Probably they'd probably tell you if it was 40. Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yak house steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? 'Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius,
Has he thought about leg
devised
day?
a machine
No.
capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure, and seal my doom? All right, fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again. Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
I'm gonna power cell out of it. Hey, man.
Ah, nah, not another hero. I've lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. my big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
I know this game is literally collecting all the shit, but the characters are great. The characters are very unique in it.
Oh, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
Where are you keeping that? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Let's go back into the basin, since it's right here anyway. So I don't know what I'll be doing with FM26. Maybe I'll play it, maybe I won't. It's kind of one of those things where if I play it again, that's all I'll play for a while, so. Don't shame a dude living in a barrel. I mean, I'll shame him if he's living in a barrel because he gambled all of his money away. He's not living in a barrel because he wants to. He's living in a barrel because he gave all his money away on bad bets. If he lost all of his money because he like lost his house because of the monster, I'd be like, oh, that's an awful shame. So sorry to hear that. You know, here's 90 orbs to help you maybe rebuild your home. No, he just lost the money because he was gambling.
We beat the record time.
Nice. There's also two things we can do here. There's the power rings, which I think we might as well give it a go. Also, I'm not shaming him. He could have pockets inside of the barrel, right? He could have like little wooden pockets in there. That's my hope.
One ring down, a bunch to go. Each ring before they turn off.
You gotta start again. Might as well go heal real quick before we go again. These are probably the least fun things to do. These rings. I think there's two of them. I think there's two ring missions. I salvaged that anyway, somehow. I should probably turn off controller vibration because my hands are feeling like they've been put through a ringer after this one. Yeah, fine. Oh wow, we only had like one left to get as well. God damn it. That's annoying. Well, there's another one. I do believe there is another orb around here. Turn to the gambler. Navigate the blue precursor orbs. Precursor rings, sorry, not orbs. I just need to find where they start. Turn off vibration. Should be in game options? Yeah. Start.
Hurry! There's the next ring!
I get you, Dax, man. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? Suppose you're meant to drive off the thing over there, maybe? That's an odd one. We also have less time between rings as well, so. Excuse me. That was interesting. Glad that I didn't lose that one. Oh no, that's alright, that's a restart then. Alright, well now we know. That's probably pretty close to the end as well. Gotta go again. As you can see, the blue rings are a lot harder than the purple ones. Hey, got it. Yeah, there was actually only 2 more rings left after that last one. We got it now, though, which means we are, I think, done in the Precursor basin. Nice. We have 44 power orbs already. Power cells. Means we're almost halfway to the total amount. If we had 480 cells, which we don't, if we had 480 precursor orbs, we could be at 48. We'd be at 48 of them. But before we do that, what are we missing here? Scout flies and bringing the orbs to the Oracle. There's one scout fly right here. I'm gonna grab these orbs out of the air. There's one over there as well. So there's only one left. Oh, that brings us into the swamp, doesn't it? Yeah, I remember that. Before we do that, though, let's go into the Precursor, not the factory, Precursor City. Oh no, it's right there. I see it. Oh, that's right.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
Nice.
I'm gonna hit the jackpot next time.
Tell me you're a gambling addict without telling me you're a gambling addict. I just got out of the poorhouse, and I'm immediately spending all of my money on gambling. Yeah, sounds like a problem. There you go. Now if I go in here, Precursor Basin's all done, the Rock Village is all done. Well, the Rock Village is all done until we have enough Precursor orbs to buy all of those, but we can go out here now. And we can look at getting some more orbs and maybe some precursors, some more cells and precursor orbs. And Lost Precursor City. There's nothing actually up here, just a few just a few cells, a few orbs, but I wanted them, so. Alright, time to head into the city. Let's do it. Fun times ahead. And we're there. we're safe. Well, moderately. That could have gone poorly. I was not quite fast enough there. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I remember this. So you need some context. This obviously isn't Earth. It's not. I don't remember what they called the universe. I don't remember what they called the planet in this. I think it might just be called Gaia, I think. But this is obviously like a Horizon situation, like you said, where there was an advanced species that we don't believe were human or are what Jack's species is, which is like some sort of elf kind of thing because of the ears. There was at one point a super advanced civilization that may have, you know, that for sure populated the planet and all that sort of stuff, because otherwise there wouldn't be all this stuff left behind. That's what the precursors are. Except in this, unlike in Horizon, where people kind of worship technology, it's less about worship in this and more about like, the worship isn't of the technology, it's more of like eco and the world and energy in general, I guess would be the way to put it. That's my sort of feeling on it, I guess. That's the best way I can put it. I think there's a time limit on this, if I remember correctly. You have to go get to that before it turns off again. Yes, there is.
Follow that pipe.
Much healthier attitude, yeah. So there's no like if I remember correctly at the start of Horizon Zero Dawn, there's obviously like the place where Aloy is, where like they worship the mountain that contains like that, not AI thing, but like the vault, for lack of a better term, for lack of a different analogy, where they would have come from after the end of the world the first time. They basically don't really, they don't worship them. They're very curious about them though, which is why you often see people studying precursor technology and like trying to find precursor relics and stuff like that. It's less about religion, it's more about, well, some of it's about religion, but most of it's just about like the idea that these people were around. For some reason they had this incredible technology that we just don't seem to have access to. So we want to get to that point where we want to be able to make this technology ours. So they study it. There's some games I wouldn't mind playing on stream, actually, the Horizon games. Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. I did prefer Zero Dawn, I will admit. I didn't think it was as good as... I didn't think Forbidden West was as good. I'm probably in the minority on that take, though. Fell in. Zero Dawn story makes more sense. Yeah. I also really didn't like Zero Dawn's... I also really didn't like Forbidden West's DLC. I probably preferred Zero Dawn's... no, I think I preferred Forbidden West's cast of characters. Like the characters who you meet in the West I thought were more interesting than some of the characters you meet in the East. But I thought they were still pretty decent all in all. I like Katalo a lot. I know I'm a big fan. I know I've mentioned him before because I think his actor has come up once or twice in a few different things that we've played. But I really liked his character and his story that he tells, that you tell through with him and Aloy. But I hated Forbidden West's DLC. You haven't played Forbidden West yet? I'd say the main story is worth playing. I'd say it's like a 8 out of 10. If Zero Dawn we can agree is like maybe not a 10 out of 10, but like a 9, maybe a 9.5 out of 10. Forbidden West is like an 8, like a solid 8. Better than average, but not as good as its predecessor. I also was really annoyed with Forbidden West's DLC. I won't say why, because Cody hasn't played it yet, but I was really annoyed with Forbidden West's DLC. I didn't think it was nearly as good as the DLC for Zero Dawn. I also think the fact that Forbidden West, I also think the fact that the Horizon games have a Lego game is pretty fucking ridiculous. Like, why? But, you know, that's a different conversation. I thought the, what's the phrase? I thought that the setting of Forbidden West was pretty good. Like, I thought that the lore behind the reason why nobody ever goes west and all that sort of stuff was pretty good, but, like, I just didn't think it was that good. I thought Zero Dawn was a lot better, but, you know, why money? Yeah, people didn't even like it, though. I'm pretty sure it, like, reviewed really poorly and, like, I don't think it flopped commercially, but like it didn't do very well. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that Forbidden West, sorry, that the Forbidden West and Zero Dawn sold relatively well. But I'm also pretty sure that the Lego game did not sell well at all. Lego Horizon or whatever it was called, I think it sold really poorly. Oh, that's the way to the end of this level. I recognize it. You won't be going that way yet. Yeah, like I thought that there are obviously worse games out there than Forbidden West. Like if you were to be like, oh Mike, what game will you never touch again? I'd be like, oh god, don't even go there. But like, there are so many better games out there to play than games like that. Like there was also what was it called? Shadow Labyrinth came out. Horizon is a grown-up game, and Lego doesn't really make sense for it. I can see that, yeah. Horizon has a story that is not super mature, but very mature for what it is. And like it tries to tell a story of, you know, ecological destruction and capitalism's true end, basically. So yeah, it's an odd one. What are we missing here? Raise the chamber, follow the colored pipes, quickly cross the dangerous pool, reach the center of the complex, find 7 scoutflies. We haven't gone this way yet, so let's go over this way now. I mean, if someone was to tell me, hey, there's a Lego Horizon game, I'd be like, well, that kind of makes sense, right? Because you have these really cool, like, robot designs that you could probably pretty easily convert to a Lego design. And I get, like, oh, there's Lego collections of Horizon games. I know that's a thing. I know there's been, like, various Lego sets made of the designs of the creatures in Horizon, and those look really cool. Like the Lego, what was it called? The Lego. Oh, what's the creature called again? The big one with the satellite head that you used to like scan areas. I don't remember what it's called. That one looks really cool. I'm not even a Lego person, but I'd be like, I'd love to have that thing. There we go, door opens. Oh, I should have turned that one off.
Platforms or something.
Let me turn this one off. There we go. We got 50 of them. We're about halfway there. Halfway to the end of picking up all the power cells. Yeah, maybe I'll play the Horizon games on stream. Those would be fun. They're good games. So once we finish Persona 3 Reload, I'm probably going to end up playing a bunch of Battle Brothers for a while. Because I really enjoyed the 2 streams we did of that. I want to do that again. Bring back the motley crew. If people have interest in it, I will. Oh. It was a good run, worth continuing. Yeah, I'd enjoy it. I think it'd be fun to play some more Battle Brothers. I would also consider playing the Dawn of War re-release that came out yesterday. The Definitive Edition re-release, I think it was called. Okay, we could raise that thing up. And you know what? I think I'll do that, and I'll just come straight back down. Yeah, I was having fun with it, so I think playing it again will be good. And it means that we can, you know, do some fun stuff like having people name their mercenaries, having people have their mercenaries named after them, that kind of thing.
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell.
Grab ourselves a power cell. That means we're at 51. Now it's time to go back down. That's not too bad. First of all, though, we got to finish Persona 3, and then we also got to... Well, I don't know how many more streams we'll have of Persona 3. I think we might be getting towards the end of that. The episode Igus DLC. But who knows? Also, if someone gets the references I have in the titles to those streams and to the episodes on YouTube, you'll have my undying love. If you want it, of course. If you don't, you can just have a head pad or something. This must be awful on Jack's feet. He must be hating this. His feet are like leather, he's fine. That's fair. Oh, I died. Cringe. So Cody, you've played Persona 4, haven't you? Persona 4 Golden, yeah. Because that's what I assume the remake's going to be based on, right? Like how Persona 3 Reload is based on the FES version. How long do you think it'll be until Atlus announces a release date? I know that's entirely, like, subjective, but I kind of want to know what you think. Because I haven't really been following Atlus games, like, super, like, closely. But people are kind of suggesting it'll be, like, 2026, like, early 2026, kind of like what happened with, Reload, where like Reload came out early 2024. Which means that if Persona 4 Revival comes out early 2026, well,
Jack, run!
a race to the top, you don't say. But if that means that if Persona 4 Revival comes out in 2026, early 2026, or hell, it could come out holiday this year, for all we know, because I've heard people say that might be a thing too. I would be very, very glad to play that game at Christmas. At TGA's, the Game Awards. Before we start doing this again, hang on. The Game Awards 2025. December 11th. So you highly doubt then that it'll be a 2025 release. You think it'll be 2026 at the earliest, right? If they're announcing the release on the 11th of December, right? They won't release it the same year. Definitely. Fair enough. Well, that means that we have 4 months of content to fill in. Which, you know what? Maybe that would be a good time to play FM26. 4 months will be more than enough time to get pretty deep into a save that we wanted to do. You know? I have no idea what save I would play. I don't really want to do an English climber. Maybe I'll do a Japan save. That'd be fun. Some of my favorite regions have been Japanese players, so maybe I'll do that. I don't like doing like what everyone else does. I know that's probably like quite obvious given me, but I really don't like doing the same thing in video games that everyone else does. So I vastly prefer playing differently. And there's our final orb for this area, for the underwater Precursor city. Would people be interested in watching that? Me do a like Japanese lower league to like Asian Japanese league thing. And if we do it relatively quickly, like if we're like, oh, it's only 7 or 8 years in and we've already won the Asian Japanese league, what I might do is I might turn it into a Pentagon challenge, and I might go to like that sort of thing. That'd be interesting for people. My long jump wasn't quite long enough. Oh, perfect. Let's get out of here. I don't know how many leagues there will be in FM24, obviously, because like in FM26, because in FM24 the lower league Japan leagues weren't in it. You had to mod them in with a database update, so who knows how long that will take. Alright, we've got everything here but the orbs, which we could actually afford to do that and go back to the village and also pick up those and still have 50 orbs left. So 480 minus 530, 53. I think that's right. The mathematicians / accountants in the chat can check me on that one. Boggy Swamp. Welcome to the swamp, boys. And women, of course.
Wow! You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with Yellow Eco.
Yeah, Yellow Eco gives you fireballs. Oh yeah, this is your introduction to this thing. And that is how you aim in first person in Jak. I thought one jump would be enough to get us there. It turns out it was not. Frog. Excuse me. There you go. Oh.
Did you see that? Only 3 more tethers to go.
And there's another power cell. This will very likely be a 2-stream game, yeah. But that's fine. I don't mind that. Because the other Jak games are longer. I think Jak 2 is the longest of them. It might be Jak 3, actually. But it does mean that we will be playing Daxter probably in 3 weeks' time, which means I need to figure out how to do that. And set up a new stream scene for that. That was pretty shit. Alright, try that again. There we go. That's better.
Jak! It's an ambush!
Another ambush. Oh no, cringe. Time to kill a bunch of lurkers. With my fireball hands. Job's a good one. There's number 2.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
Alright, better not leave this behind. Dunk! Nice alley-oop. Oh, that's right. We get to use this thing for the first time. The Flut Flut.
Hey! There's the Flut Flut!
You get to ride the bird around. Alright. Let's just go back this way real quick. That's a healing one. Perfection.
Howdy, friend.
Howdy.
Enjoying my beautiful swamp? On these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been prison for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
I mean, you're trying to get your pet back. Absolutely.
Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
Get him. I thought you only had to keep one of them. No, it turns out you have to keep them all. I missed. Gotta go again. If this was in Jak 2, it'd be a lot easier. It'd probably be the easiest mission in that game. There we go.
You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
Oh look, there's his little friend. His friend's back. Aww. He's adorable. He is adorable. He's a good friend. Hey, 690 precursor orbs. Nice, nice, nice.
Good work. Aren't you guys happy you saved our little flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the trans pad, and I'll bring her home.
See you later, friend. Right, we have 2 left here. And another 60 orbs, which is perfect, because after we do that, we can head back and grab all 4 of the precursor orbs from the oracles. You've also got, hang on, if I press A here, we've actually nearly got enough to complete all of the purchasing already. We only need like another 400 orbs to purchase all the necessary power cells, which is kind of crazy. There's 700. Nice. And 60 power orbs. I'm actually reasonably sure that if I wanted to play this game, like if I wanted to stream really late today, I'd probably finish this game in one stream. Only one left.
That dirigible's barely hanging up.
Oop, I landed in the right place, but then I fell off. Hashtag he fell off. Hashtag L. Hashtag ratio.
Shoot those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
I'm gonna go back and actually get some more eco. It looks like. Okay. Oh, my nose. Excuse me. There we go. this takes us back out to where we started. I see. So we missed a tendril. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I always miss the first one of these, it seems. Over here like some sort of noob. There we go. Should cause that to fly away. Bye-bye.
Good work, Jack. Your uncle would be proud. That was a giant arm from a precursor robot.
There we go. Now it's time to get the hell out of the swamp. Before Shrek shows up and tells me to get out of here. Well, hopefully this brings me back to the start of the swamp area. Oh, hell yeah. Fantastic. Right, let's take a look. So we got everything in the swamp, everything in the city, everything but the orbs. Everything there, everything there, everything there, and everything but the orbs. Let's go ahead and sort out these orbs, because we have enough now, I think, to be left with a... Well, what is it? 480 minus 730 is 290? I want to say that's right. Mathematicians, accountants in the chat there, let me know if I'm right or wrong.
I'm gonna hit the jackpot next time.
The jackpot? What was the question? 730 minus 480. I think it's 290. Oh, there we go. Thought the game froze for a second. $250. Ah. Which is perfect. That leaves us with enough orbs to buy out another Oracle statue. If we want to. Let's go ahead and grab these orbs here. Because we have, how many do we have in total now? 1180. We only need like 400 more. And we'll have all of the orbs we ever need for purchasing.
For your gift, another power cell is yours. You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
By proving, you mean we've given you a microtransaction. Oh no, Jak and Daxter started microtransactions. Oh no. We're now at 64 power cells. After we get these other two, we'll be at 66. I don't think you need all 2,000 precursor orbs to get the quote-unquote true ending cutscene. Blue Sage's Hut. If we do, then we won't get it. But I'm just gonna do all the. I'm gonna get all the power orbs. And that's good enough for me. All right, time to buy these orbs, and then we're gonna go ahead and talk to Kira again. Make Cody happy. Flew past it. It's right here.
Here is another power cell for your quest.
Thank you.
For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
Thank you very much. Now we're at 66 with 250. Which means that if we need to, we can do 2 purchases from people, because it's 90 each, and have a little bit left over, or we can clean out 1 more Oracle statue. Hey, Kira.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
The sarcasm. This game for sure affected my humor with its vibrant sarcasm. Time to take on the boss of this area. There it is. Yet again, another guy who skips leg day. But you know what? It can stand in lava with just shoes on. So you know what? I think I'll just shut up on that one. And it goes for a swim. Getting a bit crunchy there. I'm not too sure what's causing that. no, I fell in the lava. I gotta start again. Fuck. No, you'd be so coy. I should have just ran on the goddamn thing. One more go. Nice. Very good.
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
How many power cells and precursor ores up to now? 60... 66? 67 sorry, 67 power cells and 1180 orbs.
Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon. If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You've got to beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
So this might be one that I have to do twice, because I think there is a secret passageway that you can follow. Ow. But yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there. Once we beat these guys, we can take our time and actually like explore the canyon. Yeah, that's not great. I do remember there is a secret passage somewhere along this path. I just don't remember where. God damn, I'm doing awfully. think I know where it is. I think we passed it on the left there. How many? We have 4. Okay, there's only 3 of those missing. I missed it. Fuck. Right at the end, too. That was a little cringe, not gonna lie. I know where the last scout fly is now, at least. I don't think we can open up the shortcut or the alternative path until we have access to Yellow Eco around here. I don't think we get that until we go through the next area. Damn it. Wow, I'm making a mess of this. I missed it. Oh well.
We did it! We stopped them from blowing up the pass!
Now I can just turn around. Grab that. That puts us at 68 power cells. And then... wait for it. Wait for it. Nice. That's 69 power cells. Nice.
Good work. You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
So yeah, the mountain paths are missing 1, which I believe is the hidden area thing.
Wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
Oh, hi. When'd you get here?
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh?
And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the blue and red sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute! That was Gull? The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
Cool.
There's lurker troops in the mountains. Great balls of eco. There seems to be a large lurker presence in the spider caves.
Great. Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess. There are spiders in the spider caves, right?
Of course there are spiders in spider caves. But that's the least of your problems. The lurkers are after crystals of concentrated Dark Eco. You've got to destroy the crystals before those monsters get their hands on them. Up to it!
Oh yeah, and there is the final precursor oracle. Well, there are these two first, though. Let's deal with these guys.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth...
Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them. You want them?
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
So we need, what's this? 470 orbs for this?
For those orbs of yours.
No, 460. Yeah. 4 9s are 36. Yeah.
All right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
90, 180, 270, 360. Yeah. So we're actually most of the way there to finishing up these guys' orbs.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
So that, I think, puts us at... Yeah. We have 26 orbs left. Which means we gotta go gather up some orbs. Hello.
Seek the pure light, for within its flame, the answers reside. You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs for each.
So that's 360 plus 240. That's 500 orbs. That's the vast majority of the orbs that we need. And we're sitting at... We have 1236... 1226? 1236 already gathered. We needed 1540, if I remember correctly from what Cody said earlier. So we need to gather up another 300 and some odd orbs. Which I think we can do.
What is Gaul planning?
Good question, Amos.
Oh, we've got to save the other sages.
And before we do that, though, we're going to head back this way. Grab the free precursor orbs we can. And also see if we can get ourselves through that little secret area. Though I think we do need to go up to the top of the mountains before we can do that. Which if we need to do that, we'll go do that. Oh yeah, there's the power cell. We just saw it there. Well, we will be back in one moment. Now, we're good. Right. Let's go ahead and head up to the mountaintop then. Honestly, I might finish this today. I don't know if it'll take me another hour or more to finish this, so if I finish it today, great. If I don't, then we will come back to this. I don't know. I don't really feel like coming back to this on Friday and then moving straight into Daxter. Maybe that's what I will do. But if we do that, then I'll probably just edit these. I'll edit part 1 and part 2 together, because I'm not going to make you guys like watch an hour-long episode or whatever like that would be. Probably less.
Reactivated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain. Use it whenever you want. Hey
Thanks.
guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way.
We have enough already. We already have 72 power cells, so we could go ahead and do it right now. We could finish up the game probably now if we wanted to. Well, not finish up the game, but like get to the last area right now if you wanted to. I also thought about it. There are 101 power cells, which means there are 29 power cells left to collect. Which means that of the power cells left to collect, there are 3 that are purchasable, which is the 1 left at the miners and the 2 in the oracle face, meaning there are 26 left to collect. One of them is obviously in the area just before this. And then one of them is in the area just after this. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sit on this and collect all the orbs that I can because I want them all. We need them all to finish up the game. already had 72 precursor orbs. And we only need 18 more to get the last purchasable power cell from the miners. At that point, all that we need is 240 to get the last... Oh, am I stuck? Nope. Thank God. Get the last precursor orb. Alright, if I remember correctly, the last... the last of the... Scout fly should be around here somewhere. There it is. I'm not going to go into Spider Cave yet. I'm going to go to the mountains first. And now we have 73 power cells. So yes, even before Kira was like, yeah, you need 72 of them, we already had 72. So, there you go. If you do 100%, well, 99.9% of everything before you get to this area, you can just go to the last area straight away. If you feel like it. Also, the little custom animations of Jak spinning and like Daxter holding onto him is very funny. Like he'll grab onto his hair and stuff. You spin around. Neat, very neat. Yes, I had to let the dogs out and do a few small things there, so we're all good. But yeah, we're gonna do. We're 4 hours in. I usually go for 4.5 hours, but you know what? I don't really have anything else to do today, and I don't really mind making my Friday stream longer because tomorrow I'm just gonna do clip gathering. I need to do some more clip gathering for the Persona 3 playthrough, and then I also need to do titles and thumbnails because this is a new game, so I gotta do titles and subtitles for this. Sorry, thumbnails and stuff like that for this, which is it'll be a quick enough thing for me though. Right, we're at the top of Snowy Mountain. Jak is freezing his toes off right now. Keep not jumping. Oh, I think this is the way we need to go to activate the yellow eco? But before we won't go straight back to the tube. We will do all of the stuff up here we can do first. Uh-oh. That looks like a long jump. Lurker Yetis. Well, if I stop killing myself in-game in stupid ways, I think we'll be able to finish this in the next hour and a half, maybe. Which I think is about the same length as Sly 1 when it comes to 100% completion. Well, not to 100% completion. Sly 1 we didn't 100% complete. We didn't do the time trials that you can do. But, you know, in a gameplay sense, we 100%ed Sly 1 because we had all of the we'd gotten all of the TV Sarkoons pages. If we look back that way, that I believe is Seamus's hut that you can see standing over there in the distance. The game does technically render it. Technically. Stop the 2 lurker glacier troops, deactivate the precursor blockers. Oh yeah, there's also a lurker fortress here. Forgot about that. Oh. That's 3 of the 7. Oh, hey. Oh, we can't do this yet. Can we not? We have to... Ah. I thought you had to unlock the precursor blocker before you could go down here, but no, I'm wrong. Oh, I missed. Cringe. I suppose if nothing else, this is a good way to get ourselves some precursor orbs and get started on the next part of that. Because we are going to need more of them. Dunk. Nice. And that opens up the gate to get into the Lurker Fortress. Now we just jump on this and this thing brings us back, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It brings us up, I should say, not back. Alright, time to take that guy on. Oh, there's one more, I see. So there's 3 of them. I see. Oh, this brings us out right next to where this is. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, don't worry about the concussive trauma of this. Not gonna matter in the end. There we go. I don't actually remember where this leads. Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and we got ice platforming. Hell yeah. The fun stuff is happening now, ladies and gents. All the momentum carried me. Ah, yes. Perfection. And it opens a bunch of yellow eco vents around the place. Oh, I remember this. Just beating up lurkers. Fuck. I almost got it. I wonder what that power cell's called. And we don't know. I guess we'll see. Nice. Very good. What's that one called? Survive the lurker-infested cave. I mean, checks out. It is lurker-infested and it is a cave. Alright, now it's time for us to go over here and fight our way through this fortress. There's also a scout fly out here. Oh, there it is. There's two of them in this area, which I think is the last two that we need. Yes. Let's open up all those though first. Oh no, we died. Well, they stayed open, so who cares? So that's enough to get one of the... Well, it's enough to get the orb from the miners. And I think have enough left. No, not have enough left for one of the orbs out of the oracle statue. But we're getting there. How many more orbs do we need actually? About 100 more. 120-ish, I think. I was looking at my chat. There we go. One more power cell. That puts us at how much? 78? 77. Shit. Well, at least we have our little halfway point here. Okay, we need exactly 90 more precursor orbs, and then we can get everything we need. So we have the last lurker troop, deactivate the precursor blockers, and one thing we don't know. We haven't gone this way yet, so let's go this way. We have gone this way before. We were here a little while ago. This is where we started, I think. Yeah. You gotta head to the doctor's. Hopefully everything goes well, Cody. Have a good one. Well, there's the last orb I think we didn't know about. I think this way leads us back. No, that way doesn't. Well, which way leads us back to the start again? Well, we can go back down this way anyway to get closer to it. It's not that way. It's not that way. Actually, no, I think it is this way. Yes, it is this way. Trust my instincts better. Oh, hey, that's all of them. That's all of the precursor blocker things. Nice. Suppose it's at 80. There are 21 left to collect. There we go. Make that 20. Okay, now 2, no worries. I'll see you guys later. Do we have everything here? We do actually have everything on the mountain. So let us head back down. At that point, we can get some stuff done. let's see. Where to next? Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and grab the power cell from the miners here. Now that we're right next to it, might as well.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's a power cell. Yeah, what he said. That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cells.
Nice. There's 19 left to collect. 2 of them are in the Precursor statue's face, which means we only need 40 more. Oh, sorry. 60 more. So let's head to this way. Gotta go this way to go around, I'm pretty sure. To the... Actually, you know what? While we're here, we might as well go back and grab the one from the previous area. There should be a secret area that we can now open with the yellow eco vent that we opened up.
What are Gall and Maya up to?
Yeah, so when we're around this corner here, you guys should see the power cell directly in front of us. Yep, there it is. We should just be able to exit this area and grab it. Oh, yep, we fell in there again. You can for sure hear the Crash Bandicoot influence in the soundtrack of this game. And that is all our backtracking done. Now it's time for us to... Oh, that's right. There is one here that I don't know what it is, actually. Well, we'll figure that out. What do we have? 181. So we need 240. So we're not too far off. We'll get those in the spider cave for sure. There we go. I was thirsty. So once we're finished in here, then we should be able to explore the rest of the area. Should be able to head through Golem Maya's last little cave area. Hey, that's all of the precursor orbs in the volcanic crater. That's cool. Also, yeah, if you're not a fan of creeper crawlies, maybe don't look at the screen. So yeah, this is one of the reasons why you want to do the ice caves before you do this. Or the ice mountain, I should say, before you do this, because you have to actually use a lot of yellow eco in this area. Sorry, I thought my phone was ringing. There's another one. 84. Oh, this is the way out, I see. That spider dropped from the ceiling and hit me square in the mouth.
Down there, did you wet my feet?
There he is. Got him. I mean, there's got to be at least one more of those 9 lurkers around. Oh, there. Yeah, very literally right next to the other yellow eco funnel, so maybe I'll just go over here. Oh, that's annoying. Gotta climb back up again. Has to be at least one more then, since we didn't get the power cell for that, which is not so bad. Oh, there he is. Spam there, because I think he only has like one way to go. Oh, I'm out. Yep, there it is. That was the last one. Well, that puts us close to here at least. We can pick this up alongside some precursor orbs. Well, you know what? Like, take a little bit longer with that one. I always liked how they made Dark Eco actually look dangerous in this. That does not look like something I want to touch. Yep. At least it spawns me back here. That's nice of him.
Run away! That crystal's gonna blow!
I whacked my forehead on the edge of that, and that was it for me. I'm also 99% sure that's water on the other side of that, so it's something we can swim in. We'll find out here pretty quickly. Yep. It is in fact water. Oh. I remember this area.
Don't let the lights go out! Some light.
Oh man, I stole that one. Absolutely should not have made that. But I did, so I'm not going to argue. can't climb up there. That's been explored now, which means we don't need to go in there again. We've not destroyed all the dark eco crystals. And there's 3 more that we're missing. Alright, not seeing any more crystals, at least not up here. Oh, this is new. Well, there's a crystal. Come on. Got stuck on something there.
I think that was the last dark eco crystal.
Nice. That's 85, I think. 87. Actually, I was wrong. Oh, this is new. Uh-huh. Let's go this way first.
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
You don't say, Daxter. We have enough orbs. We have enough precursor orbs now at this point. Perfect. So we have enough precursor orbs. We only have, at that point then we only have 11 power cells left to collect. That saved us. Damn it. I missed my time. Alright, let me go back up here and we'll grab that blue eco again. Okay, I know where that takes us now. Okay, so there's 3 things left here. There is the obvious one in the scout fly. Oh, there's this one, which is another positive. So that means there's only that one over there and then the scout fly one, which is right there. Oh no, there's one more. That's fine. Okay. Oh, it's down around here somewhere. Good thing I fell down then. Oh, it's right there. Well, that's helpful. There we go. Does that mean we have all of the precursor or the power orbs here? It do. So now we just gotta go back into the volcanic crater, grab these two, and whatever that one is, and then we should be able to head up to the last area. Now, how the fuck do we get out of here? I guess we go back up this way and see if we can remember the way out. I'm having vague memories of having to use yellow eco to get the last power cell that's in the. I died. It brought me back here. That's annoying. To get the last power cell that's in the volcanic crater, which I think means we have to somehow drag the yellow eco that we get here out to there. Because I didn't see any yellow eco vents or any yellow eco blobs in the crater. Oh, you're alive again. Do that make you use your energy up and then we die because we didn't spin attack? Because I'm bad at the game. Oh my god. I do not know what to say to that one. 1 second, I need to charge my phone. Just charging cable. Oh, come here. There we go. Plug this bad boy in. Now, we're good. Okay, so where is the exit here? I think it's over there? No. You know what, we can check real quick, can't we? That does not look like the exit. I don't think that's the exit, is it? Is that the exit? You know what, let's find out. If I do that... Oh yeah, this is the exit. Aha! I was right. It's 92. Now the only thing that we need to get here then is the Oracle ones. And we have enough for it. We have 1,600 to 2,000 actually. Which is 80 or 40 or 60 more, I think, that we need. Something like that. So this game will be a one-stream game, actually. It'll be Jak 2, maybe in Jak 3. Jak Daxter will probably be 2. Jak 2 will probably also be 2, maybe 3, depending on how many times we die on certain missions that weren't the easiest. Oh god, what the fuck? What the hell has happened? I'm not going to question it, but we ended up doing something really weird there. Sorry. Nose. This is probably the worst part of this area, is just waiting for these things to go around. Now. Now we have to walk around the other side of here. No, it's just over here, so we just go over here. Over this, over here. Perfect.
You have obtained another power cell.
So that'll mean there is, what, 7 left, I think?
For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
So now that we've got all of that, I don't know how many left we have. Oh, we have 6, yeah, 7, exactly. There's 101, to remind people. There's 101 power cells. So now we just need to go to the next area, which unfortunately means we need to go back to the minecarts. Actually, do we? Oh, unfortunately, yeah, we do. They've blown out the area there that we can't walk on, so we gotta go back across this way and wait. Hope everyone's had a good Monday, though. Or whatever day this recording comes out on. I don't actually know what day of the week this is going to come out on. But I hope it's been a good day. If you watch this far, make sure you leave a comment. Leave a comment down below. What's your favorite Jak and Daxter animation? Like the collecting Precursor orb animation. Sorry, not Precursor orb. Power cell animation. Right. Hello.
Power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat. What? The zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gulf Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
Alright, well, my hope is that we won't need to come back this way and do any more loops of this again. But I remember this one being really annoying because of this. The fact that you can, the fact that there are like alternate routes, I think, at some point. I also happen to know that there is a speedrunning secret there that I ran past. That lava, a lava fall? That lava fall that we drove past a little while ago. There's like a speedrunning secret there that you can do. Grab these balloons here first. That's a net gain. I'm happy with that. Nope. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a save point just before this, which is nice in this area. I forgot that they gave you checkpoints during this. Oh, another save point. Never realized there were so many of these. Actually, that's a good question. How many orbs are here? The 7 scouts and get to the end? Okay, that's perfect then. No need to worry about coming back here and trying to find a secret route or anything. Let's just get to the end. And find all the scout flies. There's only one left. Hopefully we didn't miss it on the way here. Nope, there it is. Got it. So that means there's actually like, what, 4 power cells I think they get in Mayan Gala's Citadel? Yeah, we're at the end here now. Perfect. So there's 5. You get 5 of them.
Hey! Where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan. And to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Thanks, Kira.
We will be.
Good old Daxter. So yes, we have 96 power cells, and we're 93% of the way to completion on this save file. Gall and Maya Citadel. So now if I hit start here and... Oh, I can't. I'm not in there yet, apparently. Now we are. Cutscene.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gall and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the Dark Eco silos. If you can free the four of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
Sounds good. Yeah, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Gotta free the sages, and then we gotta grab all of the scout flies. Oh, I remember this. These were fun little puzzles. So yeah, the idea is to avoid stepping on things to allow you to actually get through things and like hit the other side. So for example, since I do not care about... Oh, that's not good. Since I don't care about precursor orbs anymore, there's no point in me bothering to collect them, unless I really wanted to get the 100% on the safe one. But I think we're good. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I need to pull up my other screen here. There we go. Yeah.
Plan for the next launcher! Don't miss the next launcher!
I hear you, Dax. I get it. Could probably just jump to that next one, but I kind of want to gather the blue eco anyway. And we just wait for this, and then we can jump the rest of the way. And yeet. And there's the blue eco sage.
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat? I'm gonna give Gall and Maya a little payback for this embarrassment. Then we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
Keep an eye out there, Dax. Alright, we want to head over this way because there was another... yeah. Fly right there. Alright, now we gotta head this way. There we go, we got it. That wasn't so bad. Ah, fuck. That was on me. Being a bit ambitious there, so I was. There we go. And this is the yellow. No, this is blue, I think. Yeah, this is blue.
Fellows, old Samos was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below.
Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo!
I'm going to assume you have to go up this way for the next one. I don't remember very well, I'll be honest. Uh-oh. Well, I bonked my head. Thankfully, there's one of these little platforms that take us right back to where we need to be every time. Finally. Thank God. That was so annoying. Mostly annoyed at the sound effects. Alright, one more stage to release. One more fly to get.
You finally come to rescue me. Do you know how long I've been in here? What took you so long? What are your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Daxter. You're a real hero. You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
So I think this is the way to Samos, I believe. Which I think is where the final fly is. Uh-oh. Well, that's a little cringe. That's even more cringe. I just fell off. Cringe, indeed. Hi, Cody. Welcome back. We're nearly done, though. I think we have 2 power cells left. We have the green sage, and then we have the 7 scout flies from here. We've already got 6 of them. There we go. I'm trying to be all fancy and shit. It's not like I'm speedrunning. And then we just gotta go up these. So I don't actually know if you can go into the last mission with everything, or if it's one of those things where you get to the what's the word? You get to like the end boss thing, but the game won't let you like get the final fly until you finish the mission. I don't actually remember. I guess we'll find out at some point soon. Where are we headed from here? Oh. Well, that explains it. Oh no, we can. It's right there. So that means the only power orb we have left is the green sage. So once you have Samos free, we're good. That's 100. There we go, 101. That's all of them.
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3 sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the Precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you 2 to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, Samos. Once I possess limitless Dark Eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much Dark Eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you 2 looked in the mirror lately?
I think Cody would agree with Maya.
Wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you 2 traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
I think Cody, you'd be like, well, Maya looks good, but Gall?
Take the elevator up and stop that robot.
I didn't hear the body shame, but you know, the two of them could probably do it eating something. Now, time for the final boss fight of this game. I mean, it's actually been less than 5 hours. I'm pretty sure if I didn't die a bunch of times while doing like the bits in between, we would actually already have this game done. Fuck. You know what she looked like before? I mean, I don't think there's any pictures of her before the Dark Eco. Because there's no prequels to Jak 1, you know. We don't know anything about what Maya or Gall looked like before Jak and Daxter, before the first one. I mean, you do like the way she looks now, though, right? That is a thing. Yeah, you gotta shoot in the eye. Well, yes. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, I'm not here to judge, obviously.
Eco won't protect you now.
Turns out it will, actually. Dark Eco monsters have arrived.
Finish this both off once and for all.
I mean, I don't imagine they look all that different, right? Like, well, maybe, because when Samo sees them for the first time, he's like, is that you? So, maybe. Maybe they do look a little different. Don't die yet. The arm is gone.
You just won't give up.
Oh yes, this is the final phase.
Right, Eco. It does exist.
They must not be allowed to get it.
Light Eco! That could be the stuff to change me back! Or it might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy, save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly before I change my mind!
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. We paused mid-jump and I ended up falling into the dark eco because it was open. Oh my god.
Eco won't protect you now.
I jumped into it. It killed me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm never gonna live that one down.
Eco won't protect you now. Finish them both off once and for all.
I can't believe that happened. I still can't believe that happened. It's a good thing you got video proof. Well, it's a good thing somebody has it. Ah well. It is pretty funny though. I won't lie. Pretty funny. Alright, one more thing to blow off that thing and then we're good to go. He said do it quickly. He didn't say what. Oh no. Alright, we're there again. This time though we're not mid-jump, so we shouldn't die instantly.
Just won't give up. Right, Eco. It does exist.
They must not be allowed to get it.
We're not gonna take it.
There's our globule of light eco. It'd be funny if we did die instantly again. It would be, but I wouldn't be very appreciative of it. Turned into mush. I always love this scene.
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys.
Kira's better than Maya. Fair.
You have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling Eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage now that Gaul and Maya are lost.
Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
Who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again! Right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
And that's the so that's the game, the base game anyway. Should say that is basically it. That is the entirety of it. Don't think we can skip this at this point, but there is going to be a scene after this, so stick around for a little bit once the credits have rolled. It took about 5 hours and 10 minutes to beat the game 100%. Well, not 100%, but like 99%, because we didn't get all of the precursor orbs. We got close though. I do wonder what our total count will be. Bruce Swanson. Oh. Any relation to Ron Swanson? Daxter was Max Casilia. Samus Sage was Warren Burton. Gaul was Dee Snider. Kira was Anna Garando. Maya was Jennifer Haygood. The mayor was Bob Hastings. Wow, Bob Hastings? The uncle was Jack Carter. The farmer was William Minkin. Fisherman was Kevin Conroy. That was Kevin Conroy? Never realized that. Roy Frazier was the birdwatcher. David Herman was the sculptor. The oracle was Michael Gollum. Boggy Billy was David Herman. Gambler was Brian Peck. Geologist was Caroline Runninger. The warrior was Mark Warden. Gordy was Paul Parducci. Wilford was Alan Blumfield. Blue Sage was John D. Crustilla. Red Sage was Sherman Howard. Yellow Sage was Jason Harris and the Testers. Kevin Conroy hired. Yeah, I never realized that was Kevin Conroy. I didn't actually know he was in Jak and Daxter. What an absolute gentleman Kevin Conroy was. So I believe what would usually happen here is there'd be an end cutscene where Samus would tell you, hey, there's 101 power orbs needed to open this door here, but you have 101 power orbs, so I think you just go straight into a cutscene. Oh, that's right. If you press and hold circle, it speeds things up. I forgot about that. And here we are.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
We're heroes, remember? We have 100 power cells.
Nice. Oh, so you only need 100. I thought you needed all 101. Kira wants to fill holes. I mean, maybe.
Wow! What is it?
It's so beautiful.
By the precursors.
So that's it. That's the end of Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. That's the 100% cutscene, by the way. You get that scene where they use all their power cells to open up the door, and at the end of it, they talk about what's inside of it, and then that's it. Fade cuts to black, cuts to the home screen. That's it. Let's take a look and see how close we got to 100%, shall we? Uh, 98%. We are missing 206 precursor orbs total. That is it. So, with that, guys, I'll see you guys next time. We'll see you Monday for some more Persona 3 Reload episode, I guess, and we'll see you guys next Friday for some more Retro Rampage. Since we finished this game today, we will be playing Daxter that day. So I'll see you guys then, YouTube. Bye now.